What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right, we're going to be kicking off, of course, with the Omega fan server. We are in day 75. That's right, 75 days we've been playing this. It is craziness. I kind of can't believe it, but it's been so much fun hanging out with all you guys and everything. Remember, if it's not too late to join, this is a series that we plan to have going for quite a while. Hopefully the entire time of Arc as all the maps come out. So it should be pretty cool. But if you are trying to join, make sure to head on over to the Discord so you can request whitelist. We have the center up, we have Ragnarok up, and pretty soon we'll have Belgaro up once that drops. But anyway, how's everyone doing today in the chat? Hello, hello. What is up, Central? What is up, Bay? What is up, Spiral? What is up, Derek? What is up, Glitchdefer? What is up, guys? Oh my lordy. How's everyone been? Everybody have a good long weekend? You guys know what I was doing. I was here. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I came on today and I decided I felt like playing on the center map today. So I went this morning a-grinding, and holy crap, it is so much easier to grind on the center. So we're going to be continuing on with that today. I'll show you what I got. Anyway, yes, these are all the mods that we are using if you're playing along, in case somebody comes and asks. There we go. Let's join on in. Bada boom. You doing good, chat? Oh, you good playing Ark all morning? Oh, nice. I gotta say, this series has gotten me hooked. It is so much fun. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please do not forget to slam that thumbs up button, whether you're watching live or you're watching after the fact. It helps me out in getting better noticed by the YouTube algos. Make sure to leave a comment. Don't forget to subscribe, and make sure to head on over to Twitch to give me a follow as well. All right. Let's turn off fog. Let's turn off clouds. Let's turn off grass. Beautiful. It has been a little while. But hopefully, I don't know, I might play in here for the next couple of days. We'll see how it goes. You're thinking about trying Omega? Dude, you need to. You need to. It's so much fun. All right. Let's see. So, I always empty out all my unique saddles that I get every single time when we leave to go back to Ragnarok. And I want you to see this. This is just from this morning. I got all these. All these. This is how much denser the spawns are. Some ones in particular that are pretty cool. We got a couple of penguin saddles. You guys know I'm starting to work on the penguins, and I think this is the one that we want for, look at that, 1,200% increased attack radius. That is pretty crazy. So this might be really, really interesting once we get our duck done. Got another Rhino saddle. Let's see, other interesting ones. Rent-a-pack. Plague. Got another one of the jellyfish saddles. We got to get breeding on that, too. And let me see, any others? I got one leech saddle. This one actually looked kind of interesting, too. 150% increased attack radius. All the ones that have the increased attack radius are the ones that are good for farming. Also, over on this side, we got, let's see here, not one, but two new legendary medallions, both of them for first tier stuff, but hey, kind of cool. And then superiority ones, I've got 3. I got a Dinosuchus one, look at that. It is nutty. Elzebuffo. These are the ones that have much better stats. And then a dire bear one. Too bad it wasn't for a polar bear, but hey, I am not complaining. So, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good indeedy. All right. Let's just plop these off. Let's see. Do we still have miracles going on? Ahem, Mr. DMAC, I would like to know a good way to get a gravity set. You battle the guys that do gravity, either the tribesmen or you battle the corresponding, so that would be cosmic. Just fight a whole bunch of them. That is how. All right. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Miracles. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not the top ones, that's for sure. But we got miracles going. Anyway. Let's plop on out, and let's go jump on our Rhino for a little bit. Because I think it's going to be pretty nuts. Pain Train. Let's also grab out our Bulldog. I like to not have to worry about Pain Train. Where's the Bulldog? Oh, crap. Bulldog! Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Pick up. All right, that's our potion guy. Let's turn off harvesting. Bada boom. Bada boom. All right, are you ready for this, guys? Are you ready for the Pain Train? It is nuts. Absolutely insane. Oh, in Pain Train, we are up to paragon... What? Holy crap, 57, it looks like. Yeah. Now, it's even more fun at nighttime when he gets the vampire vision. I'm able to see every, like, life source. It is so much faster. This is the only annoying thing that happens. I get stuck in the trees sometimes, but hey, you just gotta make do. Gotta make do. How you doing, life? You know why I'm on the center. The center is insane. Plus, I got more harassers over on Ragnarok now. It used to be I'd go over there so I wouldn't be harassed. Not the case anymore. It is getting empty over here. But no, the density here, like I didn't believe it. I had to go and look in the settings to see if the density got turned up here or something. Because look at already full. It's too crazy. I couldn't deny it. I could not deny it. You keep joking about that, Derek. You keep joking about that. I'm not joking. That was not a joke on my part. I am not trying to be a funny ha-ha. I'm trying to be, I'm scared, I'm hiding. Yeah, the caves are really good. Oh, dude, I can't even start. There's so many differences. So, Omega is more of a, it's more like an MMO or like a looter shooter or something like that, where you're trying to get really rare items to drop that you cannot craft, like at all. So the only way to obtain them is by killing thousands and thousands of dinos, and hopefully maybe you get what you want. This goes for the special armor, special weapons, special saddles. It's crazy. Now, this mod also, unlike other mods, the dinos that you use at endgame are the same dinos that you use at the start of the game. You can take any creature at its most basic, and you can upgrade it slowly but surely into an endgame boss killer. So, like, this Rhino, when I got him, he was just a basic version of this Rhino, and through fighting bosses, through doing paragon stuff. What paragons are, they do 100% stat boost to every stat. You can do that up to 100 times on a guy. And then the tier level. So here you have to kill wild dinos, kill mini bosses, and it slowly tiers your guy up and up and up and up. And then on top of that, and you do stuff to upgrade the guy, but going through the tiers, you can get a guy basic, and then you can upgrade him all the way through the tiers, all the way to Omega. And each time you move up a tier, it doubles your stats. Oh, and I am full. And then that's just like some of the basic stuff. Then it's got fully automated sorting, cloud storage. So you never have to, once you organize your inventory once, it remembers and you never have to do it again. You know, it'll just, all I got to do, all the stuff, like see all this loot that I got? Just right here, just right now, I can do this and it will sort it to every correct chest where it's supposed to go back at my base. And then it's just got like endless amounts of special armor, special tools. You know, my dino, I'm wearing a special saddle. That's part of what makes him so good. As you can see right here, like it's just crazy. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. But it's not easy. It's a long, slow grind. But eventually, ooh, I think I got a saddle there. Eventually you get yourself to where you're just crazy OP. But that's just against stuff in the world. Most all the bosses are summoning bosses. And they too can be upgraded anywhere from basic to the Omega tier. So, you know, it's a big grind. It's one of the longest mods. Like, if you're going to play it, it's going to take you longer to win, to beat it, than any other mod out there. But there's a lot of, you know, reward and fun stuff. Plus, it's not like, with most mods, it's like, okay, you want a Giga, a Rex, a Megapithecus, a Dodo, you know, something like that, and that's going to be what's best. Not in this mod. In this mod, everything and anything can be extremely good. Even a Dodo, even a Jerboa. As long as you get the appropriate upgrades for them. It also adds... what mod was it he made? Primal Fear. It also adds enchanting to your armor. So, like, I can enchant... This is just a normal piece of riot gear. I can put enchantments on it, or you can use a special piece. So, like, right here, this is called Over Easy Armor. And this, it will boost the power of a particular weapon, and then also have lots of other effects. It adds the ability to wear a medallion that does all sorts of special effects, a charm that does special effects. There's a lot of stuff. It's really cool. This is also one of the only mods where your player alone, you know, just like you can boost the dinos, you can also boost your player, so that your player can be extremely strong, and you can hypothetically beat the entire mod with just your player and never having a dino. That's pretty hard to do, but it is possible. Now, where this mod hasn't finished, like, this is also a work in progress. What this mod has not done yet, it's traditionally is known as being a really pretty mod. It's got lots of flashy, cool stuff. He's still got a lot of that to add into it. He's been working on the, you know, the technicalities of it, I guess, more so before he works on the aesthetics. Let's see. I don't know. There's a lot. It's just very different than any other mod you've probably ever played. You know, it's not that it's hard, you know, hard to learn. It's just there's a lot. But, you know, the basic concepts of it are simple. What's up, Fabs? So right now, what I'm doing is, this particular creature that I'm on, you may notice it hits really far away from itself. That's because of the saddle. It gives me a 250% increased attack radius. And I'm using them specifically to go out and farm, to get all these rare things that I cannot craft myself. And then any of the stuff that I don't want, I grind, and then that gives me special stuff that I can use to re-enchant and re-roll and upgrade my gear. So in this mod, you're constantly, in order to upgrade your guy, you got to put in the work of grinding and getting good stuff for him. While this is extremely fun to do, I'm not doing this just for the fun. I'm doing this because it's A, powering up my Rhino to slowly get stronger the more kills that I get, and then B, I'm getting loot and super rare stuff. And so on. It's nuts, though. Like, for all of you that are playing on Rag, like, especially if you're looking for, like, swamp. I mean, just look at the density here. Like, on Rag, it's a big map, but there's a lot of dead space, you know, where, like, dinos just don't spawn. Whereas, it seems like here, everywhere stuff spawns. Now, I did see in a recent update on Ark, they were talking about there being over-spawning. So, I don't know if something in the update is increasing the dino density even more. Because I'm going to say this does almost seem like more than it was the last time I came here. But I was also not on Pain Train. But I have to say, it sold me. I was also like, I got to come here and grind. Getting 20 some odd saddles in just one morning. That's more unique saddles than I've got in the last probably like month on Ragnarok. Now, in particular, what we are looking for... Oh, see? Now it's nighttime. Now I get my vampire vision. So now I can see the life force of every creature, and it's going to be even easier to find them. But we're looking for a Lamprey saddle, a particular Lamprey. And we have Lampreys piggybacked to snails, I believe, on this server. So, the snails spawn in the swamp, so I am farming the swamp. What's crazy, though, is I'm probably leaving more stuff on the ground not picked up than I am picking up. Now, the green ones are ones I've already killed. Come on, come on. Alright, which is most of the swamp. Good lord. So who needs dino wipes when you got the pain train? also, Brian was on this morning, and he had the... Remember we got the unique Lamprey the other day? He actually had one as well. It was a pretty cruddy level one, but for breeding purposes, it should do fine. So that's pretty cool. Coming over here, too, to get that. It can only be damaged by pygmy variants. Come on. I've seen so many mini-bosses here, and I don't know if a single one of them was a version I could get. Oh, I also went through a whole bunch of my quests here, ate them. So I got probably a lot. This is getting a lot of quests done. All right, I am full. At nighttime, I can't see that black bag that says that I'm full. All right, come on, buddy. I should grab that other saddle. I have another saddle that makes it so that the Rhino can harvest the bodies as well as... Oh my god, as well as fly. But it doesn't give it the big attack radius. Alright, let's just teleport to Green Obby. What's up, Nico? Really? In which cave? In the snow cave? Already stuck. Oh my god. Come on, buddy. It's all good. There's loads of snails just randomly in the swamp. There's also in the redwoods. But I'm also trying to get... I need to defeat rhinos and all those things. These are all getting my player... my rhino to be stronger. So really in this area, just about everything. I think I'm the same paragon shard value as a megatherium. So I'm getting the, you know, let's take a look. Like it's kind of nuts. So I'm already about to hit Paragon 7 for wild dino kills, just in general. Oh, I have killed a mini boss. Didn't even know it was there. I killed the wild omega. Didn't even know it was there. Same species. We should be able to get, excuse me, to 900 today. And then same or greater shard value. I'm on the 7th one. That we just got 1,000 more. And then the rest we all have complete. So it's coming along. You stopped. Why'd you stop playing Omega? Why'd you do this, bro? Initially, though, I came here because I wanted to farm, in particular, the penguin. Because we didn't have any penguin saddles, and it's... Well, it's possible over on Rag. They're just not as abundant as here. That's got to be a mini-boss. Mini-boss can damage by echo variant. Nope. The Dark Cave? What the crap's the Dark Cave? What biome's it in? Is it a winter biome cave? Are you talking about the one that's under the world? Get a little bit mad the last few weeks? What'd you get mad about, bro? About the game or just something in life. What was your name in game? Were you playing on the server here? I can never, it's funny, I'll talk to some of you guys for like ever, and I'll remember you in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat, but I won't realize that you're the same person as someone else that's playing in game. Because you have different names. Come on. Another server? Come play on our server, bro. It's not too late. For as long as we're going to have this one open, this is just its infancy. What's up, King Dragon? There should be a tick for the Bronto with Wildcard's extra life event. Oh, TLC. I have no idea. I'm not a big Bronto fan. I'm going to be honest. I really could care less. I agree. It would be cool if they added new stuff. Maybe some, like, different types of attacks. You know, or foot stomps. But I honestly don't care for Brontos that much. I think they're big and annoying. And just lag causers. Like, I get their usefulness, but I generally never use them. Yeah, Giga update would be very nice. I mean, I'll be honest, there's a lot of things that need updates. Holy crap, like practically everything. Paraceratherium could definitely use updates. A Sabertooth. Like everything. Dire Bear. I mean, some are better than others. A Parasaur. I mean, some of these already got like an update, but like they weren't that good. You know, once you see some of these like, you know, modded creatures that got added in and like how much more advanced they are, how much cooler they are. I feel like they could do advancements on saddles and have like different types. I think the players themselves and weaponry and armor could use a lot of TLC as well. So it's just hard because I don't play PvP. So like I don't take into consideration like what would become too overpowered. Oh, you got banned from the Omega Discord? I've heard it is not that hard to get banned. If it wouldn't have caused too much controversy. In fact, I'm surprised I've not been banned from there. Even though I don't like talking there much and I didn't technically break any rules. I'm surprised I'm not banned there. Is that Discord? Somebody was saying there's one Discord link that I have that wasn't working. I'm curious if that's the one. Couldn't have been worse than what I got on there. He did an at everyone announcement about me. Talking smack. They just yell at you or something? Yeah, nobody likes being mad. Being mad's no fun. Would you play on one of their servers or something? Hey, what's up, Fire? We'll go back and check what, if anything, we got in a little bit. Come on. I know you're in here, little guys. I don't let it get me down. I don't really give a shit about their community. I got my own, do my own thing. You know, and play Omega like crazy for a bit, and then move on to another mod and play that. Rinse and repeat. We try to be. I mean, I think that's the most important thing is you know, getting along and having a good time. I mean, why the hell else are you playing video games or watching a stream? It shouldn't be to get upset and sad and angry. Kind of cool if they had a thing that would just like auto empty my inventory so I don't even have to stop and I never get filled up. I hear you, brood mother. I want to smash you. I want to squish you. Where are you? Come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Squish. Congratulations! That didn't take that long. You only just, I mean, I don't know, maybe you're working on it longer than I thought, but I felt like you had just started on that one, like, last week. Congratulations. And that's a big, isn't that a big one too? Normally you're a chill person, never was on this point in 10 years of playing Ark. What do you mean, like, being that angry about something? What, did your game like get deleted, or? I mean, this mod can definitely peeve, like, because this mod, it takes the most time of grinding out of like any other mod. So you definitely get rage quit moments. My day's going really good. Thank you, King. How's your day going? I hear another brood mother I want to squish. I just don't even want to know how many, like, uniques I've killed in today, just now doing this. By the way, I saw someone else report on the Omega bugs about the Dinotherium unique coming out as a vanilla. That's definitely a bug. Your day's been good. Finally getting a PC, your PC repaired. Congratulations. How long they say until? Are you doing it, or did you send it somewhere to get fixed? Mini boss can only be damaged by Guardian group. What's up? What is it, Malik? Oh, sorry, I missed your other thing. You just read through some patch notes, and some hybrids are already in the mod. Might be fun coming to ASI. Yeah, no, they just started doing hybrids. Um, None that I really care about yet, but it's interesting. And with this, there's no gene splicer. You can just straight, when you breed the two things that make a hybrid, it just does it. I think they might even spawn in the world. All the 7th variants are already in. There's way more unique dinos, and I mean, there's still some being added, but he's got new ones and lots of new saddles. He doesn't have legendary saddles in yet, but he's got loads and loads of new ones. So, like, every dino has multiple saddles. You know, some don't, but most of the cool ones do. The bosses go up to... There is no darkness yet. Basically, we're missing Zodiac and then all the darkness ones. But no, it's cool. There's some things I like more about this. There's some things I like less. While so much the same, it's so different. The paragon system in particular is one of the biggest things to get used to. While in some senses it's easier, in others it is way harder because you cannot, like, collect, you know, enough to just, like, you know, once you're rich, you can't just be like, all right, Paragon 100. You just have to grind every single creature out. Yeah, well, the woolly rhino is my best farmer as of right now. That's why. But yeah, it's also good to just get them leveled up over here. I did get the penguin saddle, the Karuku saddle finally. So once I'm done breeding mine, I'll be trying that one out. That's nuts. 1,200% increased attack radius. Oh, well, he's dead. I was going to look at what that guy was. You think it's better than the Rhino? See, the flying part's nice, but I mean, this Rhino, like, look how far I'm hitting. I can't imagine the duck's any further than that. I don't know. A lot of people still say the jellyfish is the best. So, I don't know. Like, look at how far away that hit. It's crazy. Any further, I wouldn't be able to pick up the loot. I just think the flying part of it is what's going to be potentially better. Well, you don't really need to... Well, I mean, yeah, it's pretty freaking hard. You can get it without cheating, but it's pretty hard. I mean, I find the hardest part is the mini bosses and the wild omegas. When in all actuality, that's like the easiest part. It's just finding them. I think probably the breeding part is what's the most ridiculous. But, you know, to combat that, we found there is no penalty for increasing the rebreed timers. So we just, you know, made it so you don't have to wait like a freaking day to rebreed. And, you know, it still takes like a week of breeding, but with that one, that's like the only annoying one. The rest of them I could deal with. It depends on what creature you're on, because some creatures just suck to try and kill a ton of stuff with. But I mean, honestly, at Paragon 50 at this point, like, I don't really know if you need anything much higher than that. Yeah, we tried it that way, and it just still got too tedious, so we just said screw it. I mean, it's still you have to wait. It still take. I mean, it's still way faster, but if you have all 5 breeding guys, you have only like a few minutes, if that, between each rebreed if max miracles are up. And we just make the rule that you can't leave your dinos breeding when you're offline. You can only have 20 out at a time. But it's like, even with that, it still takes like a week, you know? And it's like, the breeding part is the most, like, you know, it's not like it's annoying, but it keeps you from playing the game, you know? And it's just like, I'd rather make it a doable thing. But people still swear it's too hard, even with the settings we have. If you would just make his RNG a little bit, like, better, like, I almost wish it was more, like, a guaranteed, you know, up sort of like, after this many eggs laid, it guaranteed that it would go up, so that you could at least, like, know how many you have to do. But with the RNG, like, you can just get unlucky sometimes, and it'll take, like, thousands of eggs. In the past, it was way more, like, way easier, and then when he did the update on it that fixed it. I don't know if you played during the time when, by the way, that's not a Colossus, right? No. I don't know if you played when he had it where Paragons would actually double. Or, excuse me, like, it would go so fast, you'd, like, skip levels. Once you got to, like, 5 or 6, it would, like, skip. And, that's when I liked it a lot better. You know, I get that it shouldn't skip, but, you know, it was, with the breeding settings that I have now on this server, we'd be able to do it in one, you know, I could do it in one morning and get a guy to Paragon 10. Whereas now, it still takes me a couple of days, if not a week. And if I'm real unlucky, longer. How? I mean, a dino can only breed... I mean... You're also confined to, you know, you're playing on a server and, you know, certain stuff. If you were to play single player and speed up time and stuff like that, yeah, you could do it real quick. You know, or a lot quicker. I'm gonna say it didn't skip, it just... You got really lucky in the RNG, and it seemed like it. You probably got, like, a female that went up, like, you know, boom, boom. Sure. Yeah, if you have any tricks for it, let me know. Now, mind you, we have a potion mod, but I'm not trying to put in super cheaty potion mods. The mother, you get to 4, the baby to 5. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, before this patch, it was, like, straight up, I could be at Paragon 5, and then its child would be, like, a Paragon, like, 8 or 9. Like, it literally would skip. And it would always do it. What you do is breed till you get a Paragon. Then when you breed with non-females till you get to get 4 Paragon 1 females, then you breed till you get Paragon 2, then make a male, then breed with your Paragon 1 females. And you're saying that the probability, it changes the probabilities of, like, how, like, normally once you get up to, like, Paragon, I think, like, 7 and 8 and 9 are, like, really hard. Like, the probability goes way up. What you're saying is that that makes it so the probabilities don't go up. It leaves it at the probabilities of, like, going from, like, 1 and 2 and 3. Is that what you're saying? And is it the eggs that you're getting to go faster, or are you saying just the paragons on the females? Because both can happen. No kidding. That's funny. That's good to know. I'm gonna try that. So you said just swap out the male and leave the females low. I did not know about that. Somebody was saying that they were doing something like that, and I told them that it goes. I was telling them to do it, to always swap it up and not leave it, but I'd never thought about the whole probability part of it. I also have always been curious if the better breeding mod that we have, if that makes it worse versus better, or if he gave, like, some penalty for that. You always get paranoid because, you know, Hex does all sorts of, you know, or at least he traditionally has done all sorts of goofy things to screw you over if you do anything to, like, try and make it, you know, more tolerable. I mean, I usually breed in large groups, so... Oh. But I always replace them so that the, I always, you know, I'll replace both the male and females to whatever the current level I am. I'll try it on the next thing and see. And then I also did a legit 2-stat on my Kong for mutation breeding. First time I ever done that in Omega, and holy crap, that took so long. I never want to do that again. Hey, Cup of Joe, you caught 2 Colossus Mammoth. After you caught the Mammoth, spent 5 days looking for the Colossus, and now you've seen 20 in a row. Yeah, right? Why do you want to do a Colossus over the normal Mammoth? Or why don't you want to breed Mammoth? Mammoth's, at least at this point in the game, Mammoth is superior. I cannot speak for once he has, you know, lets him upgrade to the mythical group, but for just the reason that the medallions, it counts double. it makes, it gives a pretty big boost to anything unique. And then Mammoth is really nice too because it's the Phoenix type. You don't have to like worry about if you die that, you know, it goes down a tier. See, I always got afraid that if they weren't, like, of the same, paragon level, it wouldn't allow it to like, skip upward. I could also see it being better to do... Yeah, I guess the high-level male would make more sense. I don't know. If you could get the same probability out of using a low-level male... And wouldn't it even make the most sense to just have no paragons on the male? Or if you did it with like a no paragon male? I don't know how it works. Well, I'll experiment with that. What I might do is I'll do two different ones. And I know it's still RNG, so you can't compare. But I'll do it both ways. And see which one, you know, how much faster it goes. Tech bubble is out of your base area. So you do it until Paragon 4, and then you have to upgrade the females. To a higher Paragon level. You can't just leave them at Paragon 1 every time, forever. What's up, Mad Dog Maddox? Did you hear you got all your dinos ganked? I heard you tribe members went and ganked all your stuff. I can't necessarily... Well, I don't know which ones you already know about, but there's a couple of new ones that I played with Froggy for, like, a day or two before he was gone for like a week. I want to throw those on the ground, but I know I'm just going to pick them right back up again. Pisses me off. The cursed stuff doesn't get sent back. Wait, you upgraded the female every paragon level? Wait, what? You just remembered to have 4 females and 1 male. I don't know why that would matter. 4 to 1, but... Are you saying that this is there like an internal counter on each dino? So they like remember and you're kind of tricking it? Is that a thing? My vacation is towards the end of this month. I'll get the dates and let you know, Slither. Oh my god, I'm getting ricocheted by these trees a lot. There's snails in the redwoods too, quite a bit, isn't there? What date is Valguero supposed to come out? I hope I'm not on vacation when it comes out. Oh, is that all you're saying? That just you're just saying that it goes up, all of them go up by 1. I already knew that. And that did it regardless, but I thought you were saying that it would make it go just in general faster. I mean, I can breed a Paragon nothing with a Paragon 10 and it instantly the babies are Paragon 10. getting that first Paragon 10 is what takes a long time. So how many, I mean, does it still get harder to move up as you move on with Paragons, or does it take about the same time? I mean, I think I understand what you're saying, but, so for the females, though, so you're just saying you go, you breed them, and is this saying that if you're just moving the females, like, is that how you're getting the Paragons, or what about the times when the females don't change, and you just get an egg that's boosted? Because that's also a possibility. Either the female goes up, or you can just randomly get an egg that's higher. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, I've gotten to where as long as I have all the breeding stuff up, and if I stay totally focused on it, I can probably get it something to Paragon 7 in one morning. But again, it depends. I've had ones that I've been able to get to 10 in probably like 5 hours. But then there'll be those ones where they're difficult. And, like, I don't get that much time, you know, off camera to be, like, I don't like to stream on camera, so I'm not, like, totally dedicating myself. I think that I'm at the point where I can usually do it in, like, 2 play, like, it's probably, like, 5 to 7 hours of, like, really focused breeding. I mean, I was able to get my penguins yesterday to, I think, Paragon 6 or 7 in a few hours. But I will try what you're saying. What I'm trying to do is understand behind it why it's doing what you're saying it does, if it actually makes the probabilities not go up as high. But no, you're more than welcome to join and show as well. That is open for anybody, even if you didn't want to show me. But it's possible that what you're saying is already more or less the same time frame that I'm saying, and I'm just over-exaggerating how long it takes. I think, like, with the week, that's probably, like, your average player that isn't, like, hyper-focusing on breeding and doesn't have the full breeding, you know, setup. But, you know, usually when I breed, I don't just use 4. I'd have, like, you know, 20 of them out. Just because that's, you know, having a chance for 20 to pop, you know, is a higher probability than just 4. But that also becomes my problem. Most of the things that I'm breeding are Colossus, so it's just like I can't fit that many. That's crazy. What's up, Bass Lava? Lava. I always wonder, for some of you that start watching when you're so young, if you had parents that watched me too, and that's how you started watching me. But for a good part of my career, I was like, YouTube heavily promoted me to kids. Until they added that option that I have to say whether my videos are for kids or adults. And after that point, it's like no kids. Oh. It's happened. We're full on quest. Interesting. So you're saying the mother that is out, that's something I never really... So if you get a baby that has a higher paragon, it promotes the mother to boost itself faster. That's basically the method, is what you're saying. Okay, that is interesting. However, for that method, you have to have a higher... does it also promote you got to get the egg, or, you know, you have to have the higher paragon level in the first place for it to go up. I don't know. Like I said, I'll try your method, or at least what I think you're explaining to me. And I'll see if it makes any difference. I'll be right back, guys. going to see who else is online, if we can do some higher tier miracles. Oh, shit. I forgot. We have to go back. I don't know why this happens a lot when I first pull out. Jesus. All right. Be nice if you could turn that setting off, because holy crap, does that lock you up sometimes. You know, because it does the outline of all the dinos. Primordial Unleashed. I never even heard of it. All right. Why is that my inventory? What? Do I actually not have hide boots in here? That's funny. God damn it. Hold on, hyper focusing. really good. The mod creator's nice dude. Who's the mod creator? What's his name? And if you were to compare it to any other mod from ASE, what would it be like? I feel like he needs a new item that just does quest scrolls and not other stuff, and like allows you to like organize what goes in there a little better. You know, whether it be by, you know, sorting out on foot, you know, mini boss, you know, that, or by creature. By creature would be kind of nice. Alright, we'll see how long that lasts us. All right, up to 29. Ooh, is this the one? Yeah. Oh, I've been wanting this one for a while. Gives us the permanent reactive. That's going to be interesting to try. This has been pretty big score. Ichthy saddle, another jellyfish one. Full moon. This one I didn't have yet. I think Bay was saying he had it. 400% increased melee at night, 100% reduced ability, 75% increased damage reduction at night, 1.45 chance to cast Frenzy Roar, attack applies Banshee Curse, heals for 15% of damage dealt at night. Cool. Fish Tank. Piranha. Oh. 385% variant stat multiplier. That's pretty good. And what? I wonder if that's any good. It sounds like it's for an absorbent type. Trilobite. Interesting. This was the Lamprey one I got. What's up, Infernal Potato? How you doing? All right. If anyone mentions anything about Rag. Ha! I'm so happy I wasn't playing on Rag. Alright, no one knew of that. Soul Scream, third Piper. Good lord. Alright, let's keep on grinding. What I really want, though, is that god dang Lamprey saddle. We have to get that, guys. Oh, I was gonna say, might not be a horrible idea to do the, miracles. But I think only Bay was online. See, that is not a top one. We'd be getting even better drops and a higher chance of the saddle if we had better miracles. Oh, I suppose I could try it. Just me and Bay. Look at that. Huh, I've never seen that name before. Ooh. Must have taken on a tribe, not even realized it. Or a chieftain. I wonder how that underworld cave is. And if snails spawn down there. We'll go down there in a minute. Should be a teleporter to go down there, I think, already. Turn. Come on, it's like he's a flying rhino. What's up, Martin? Hello, DMAC. When you get a unique dino, spawn rate miracle, does that mean they spawn you new uniques on the map? Like, the probability of the spawning goes up, but when the miracle runs up, all that ends is the boosted spawn rate. The miracles do not despawn. I mean, the uniques do not despawn. You know, any different than any dino would despawn. The same with the boosted dino level, everything like that. It's just, you know, the spawning stops, but the dinos don't despawn. So that's why they say it's not good to dino wipe with Omega, because you may be wiping a lot of good dinos that were there during the time of a miracle. So that's why we turn off, on most other servers, we have automated dino wipes that happen daily, but on Omega, we only manually do them, and usually only after having done miracles. All right, what is the underworld? Is this it? Let's go. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, no, you don't want it to wipe. Wiping is not a good thing. You know, unless you have constant miracles happening. But even then, like, if you're on a server with a lot of people, that should, you know, you see how I'm going through wiping the map. If you have 5 people doing what I'm doing, the whole map's basically dino wiped. Yeah, we didn't start it off that way, but maybe like 2 weeks ago, I finally, because I was mostly the person that did miracles and I got annoyed at having to constantly do it, I doubled the miracle time. I see a stalker. But the other thing too, the density, you know, it takes a while for the server to get back up to full, you know, capacity if you're doing dino wipes while the server's live. But I mean, the other difference is, you know, we have admins that are planes and you can contact them easily. So, you know, if you're in need of a dino wipe, you know, you can always just ask them. Were you playing with Dino Finder? That's the only time in which most people want dino wipes to happen often. If you don't know what's there, you don't really give a shit if it gets wiped or not. Yeah. No, I mean, this wipes a lot quicker than a mammoth does, what I'm on now. And, you don't really need it. The main reason I'll do it is I get worried about dinos. I do like to have a wipe at least every couple days at most, just for dinos that get stuck in walls and stuff like that. Also for mini bosses that, you know, just are never getting killed. But for the most part, it will wipe naturally. For at least getting new dinos to spawn in. And I think that I like the higher density that, you know, a server that hasn't been dino wiped in a while. So like I said, the only time I'll wipe is if we do max miracles. I'll do a wipe, and even then, sometimes I forget, but I do it mostly for the server. And if I'm gonna wipe, that's when I want to. Alright, why don't we do some miracles? I did want to try something. I'll meet you in my arena bay. I don't think it's... I wanted to try my disruptor on my Kong, because I have a saddle that does... Or not disruptor, the lethal. But that only really helps if I had another person on a mammoth. I wonder if Rag's back up. Yep. Dude, that Starfire, whatever's doing that, I don't know why this mod does that, but there's something that happens where the Starfire sound goes forever. Super annoying. I'll be right back, Bay. Actually, I'll get this set up first. All right, you got to get off your direwolf, Bay. You're going to be disrupting again. Treasure, soul, loot, essence, pair. All right, perfect. All right, I'll be right back, Bay. Oh. I gotta unlock this for him. Would he go in there? That's cool. All right, grab him, Bay. If you want to post a link to it on the Discord, I forget which channel you can post links, or at least the name in general chat. I'll take that. Will help remind me when I want to go back. Or under the suggestions. Suggestions, that would probably be better. Alright, get up, Parasaur. Alright, I'm back. All right, remember, Bay, the bubble goes up to... I'm still protected. All the way up to this, I'm still protected. Oh, no, it ran out there. Right here. The bubble goes up to here. Just so you know. You know, I might try and have Kong... I could have Kong out by himself. Could be interesting. Oh, no. Come play with us, Martin. It's better because you don't lose stuff on a server. You should have done a backup of all your stuff, though, prior. Yeah, just type it in. Just to prevent people from to make the mods have an easier time. I just block in most channels. It just doesn't have links. Yeah, that's all you need. Because I wouldn't look it up that way anyway. I'd look it up, you know, through in-game. I'm very tempted to have the Megapithecus out too. I'm just curious. For both, either the all right, we'll try it like this. Where the hell's the thing? There we go. All right, I think I have everything set up. There's something I want to do that I read this morning on the Omega Discord. I want to see. What the shit? There. All right, hopefully he did the disrupt. People are saying if you have a dino with multiple, there we go. If you have a dino with multiple abilities, when you throw it out of a ball, it doesn't always work right. So you have to actually do it once yourself mounted, and then it should do all of them. All right, do your best to time it, Bay, to when it does, to when she does her, element. God damn it, I have the stupid rampage thing on. Ugh, and it's small. Come on, Spyglass. Doing pretty well, and it got disrupted twice. I don't know if it's Faye doing it or the Megapithecus, but it's working well enough. We're getting the disruptions quite a bit. Alright, one down. I think that went well. Again, I don't know how many of the disruptions were Bay versus the Mega P, but in either case, it's getting the job done. I hope it renders incorrect this time. Yes! This will make it easier because I can actually see what the hell's going on. super annoying, that rampage that's stuck there. Element sickness. Good job, Dave. It would be kind of nice if Frozen did the same thing that Disrupt did also. Unique Stego, solid. It can grab most bosses with its tail and do a tick damage. That's cool. I've never tried that guy. That's it. I'm gonna reload real quick. Watch how fast he wakes up when I'm here. All right, incoming. Yeah, that would work. The problem is on the mammoth is too big. The shoulder guys don't do their thing. It's so much harder to do when he's small because you can't really see what the hell's going on. The reason I leave is I need him to be attacking Nano. Or, you know, the other parasaurs. Frozen? What's his deal? Shit. There we go. I haven't tried the Gigantoraptor yet. That's a pretty tough one to get. But the problem is the mammoth doesn't attack very fast if he's unmounted. What I need is, what I'm trying to get is a Lamprey. He's a lot better at getting with the saddle, the Oprah saddle is really good at getting the disrupts up. Like, that's my bigger issue. I mean, also being... when there's element sickness up, I hit for 74 billion, which is pretty good. I don't have anything else that comes close. Yet. But being able to time the element sickness and the disrupt is, you know, it's kind of just random. I don't know if Nano's element sickness is doesn't do it as frequently. Like, it seems to go up pretty quick, but getting the disrupts timed in that short window is just rough. And then I also have no Banshee curses going up. If I had Banshee curses, this would go a lot faster, too. Alright, we got disrupt. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually pretty floored at how well Nano's been doing. But yeah, I just don't have... The spawns aren't good enough for the Gigantoraptors. For me to... At least I haven't found one that I want tamed, let alone getting the saddle for it. But yeah, I have heard that might be one of the best absorb guys now. And then other things that could help. Rolling the saddle, I'm only at 58 melee. And then getting a better medallion. My medallion's decent, but I can get better. Alright, let's look at the miracles. Alright, we got that. So really just look at the ones. Unique dino spawn rate did not get upped. Piggyback chance multiplier. That might be the top. I don't know. That is one that I care about. All right, one more, Bay. Maybe two. We'll see. I'm definitely not doing more than two more. Come on, it's just spawn in right for me. Thank you. What's up, Daniel Morris? Just want to stop by and say you're still watching my Minecraft. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. And did you see that I did the new episodes? Like, I guess it's been almost a year now, but I updated my original single-player world. Like, earlier this year or at the end of last year, I added on like 10 new episodes. If you didn't see it, make sure to check that out. But thank you. And I will from time to time get a Minecraft craze again. Or just get in the mood for playing again. But thanks, Daniel Morris. Come on, you dumb sheep. Oh, did the Kong get knocked out or something? I don't know why he just stopped attacking. He shouldn't. Like, he shouldn't have been. I mean, like, he's inside a nano. Nano should be protecting him. And he also does raid torpor. It is kind of nice with the quiet, though. All right, let's find out. Was that our last one? Goddamn piggyback. What is the max piggyback chance? That might already be it. All right, last one, just in case. Because that really is the one that we really need. Oh, now you wake up, you... I wonder if it has to do with his food. Oh, damn it. I don't think it should have to do with his food, but... Watch out, Bay. Let him come in closer. Oh, this guy's got vampiric, so... What does he get? Health back? Disrupt. Yes. Oh, shit. This one's going pretty fast. All right, later, Nico. Good job, Bay. All right, that is that. I think Bay needs a set of over easy armor. Here, come to my base, Bay. Bay has been on long enough that he should have this. I think he just doesn't realize it. I would help Bay farm it, but I really don't have the patience for that today. It's really not hard to farm at all. You just farm the masters. I'm giving you all stat ones, Bay. You can re-roll them if you want better. You're supposed to wear this while you're on your dino. And what it does is it makes the magic finds better. Actually, I might want to keep that one. I wouldn't doubt he probably already has this and just doesn't even know it. Yeah, so you wear the Midas when you're fighting on foot, but when you're riding your dino, you want to have that. Let me see your magic charm, Bay. Put your shield and your magic charm in there. I want to see what they are. I mean, you can do it at basic. You don't have to do it at a high, like, level, but... You've been wasting too much time with breeding instead of running around. Alright, we need to improve that. Come on, Bay. You don't even have a thing on this. Alright, let's help Bay out. I think I put all my 30 some odd ones. All right, we're going to do this one first. All right, so all those lucky ones that we've been doing, oop. We're going to take those, we're going to put them into... Oh, God damn it, can't spell today. All right, we're going to put these, and Bay, help me beat these guys. Grind, boss, and master. Boom. Shit. All right, so first we're going to do this one. This is a pretty good magic find in general. We're going to take this and we're going to do the double curse. That's because the probability is pretty high that we'll get it. So, boom. Look at that, 134 magic find. That's not bad. Next. Oh, Bay was using that. That's why. I didn't even realize that. We're still going to try for a multiplicative for him. But I have on, why are there ones in here that don't have a good magic find? I have a whole chest filled with ones that are between, that are like 30 to 39 magic find. So I probably should be doing it over there because I could grab a whole crap ton of them that are actually like super high. Like 35 and up. All right, the probability-wise, I'm going to get one of these. All right, so now we're going to try for the multiplicative curse. That cost a lot more, and it is going to multiply one thing while dividing all the others. So it's not great. Sounds fine with me. I'm only helping Bay because Bay has helped me a lot, and it drives me nuts that he has everything he needs to do this, but he never does it. And I think he just doesn't know how. So I'm doing it for him because I can't stand that he hasn't done it yet. Might not get it in time. I might run out of shards. God damn it. Did I really not get it yet? Maybe it was not meant to be. Oh no. That's the good one. We only got enough for one more. Well, it looks like he doesn't get the multiplicative one today. but we got him at least a double. So here's another charm. I don't know. I think the lucky charms aren't working. You can take the shield too. I have a shield in one of these. I only know because I took it out of there today. Where the hell did I put it? What the? There we go. I knew I had one. All right. Essence. Where the hell? How do I not have ultimate in here? Oh, right here. I'm choosing ultimate just because it's the highest one that I have that I can easily do. All right, so now it's going to cost, because we did ultimate, 54 per roll. There's a magic find 6. Let's try for a little better. 6. 7. It's nice if you can get double digits. Really, anything would be better than what he has, because he has nothing on it. God, it really pisses me off. That used to be when you rolled on vanilla gear, like you really did like tend to get like higher magic find. And like now it's just like it almost feels like you get worse. All right, it's not spectacular, but I'm making this for Bay, so good enough. And we do have enough. Let's hope we get the double and it doesn't do the magic find. There you go, 26. All right, Bay. All right, I put your shield in here. You see him, he's off. All right, wear that shield instead. It's better. Yep. I gave you everything of yours back, right? All right, enjoy. you want me to put... Okay. All right, now we have our max miracles. I think the reason why he hasn't is I didn't realize he had a lucky charm, you know, like the special one. And the way that's worded, it looks like it should have, you know, 100. He should have had 130, but I think people were telling me those charms don't work. So, based on that, it doesn't really help. I still don't know if that's confirmed, but the one I gave him should be as good. But I think the armor, the over easy, is going to be the biggest help to him, because magic find, you only get 10% of your magic find on a mount if you're mounted without over easy or a treasure buff. Like, that's ridiculous. That's like nothing. So the over easy alone is going to be huge. But yeah, that, if you can get, you know, just doing that double. But I left all the magic find charms 30 to 39 outside my base, you know, because otherwise I'd grind them. So you just gotta farm for the shards. Oh, we're supposed to be farming the swamp. Dude, this guy has been here. Another Mammoth. There's one Mammoth. I must have killed him 30 times this morning. But he just kept regenning back. I might have just got a saddle there. Oh, it's treasure variant. God damn it. I thought he was just a miracle. It's kill 2 on Mammoth. I might have already sent it back. I saw a saddle going earlier. Jesus, double singularity. How long's it been, Life, since you've done a dino wipe here? I don't know if it would be a good idea to, just in case shit's stuck in the walls. Because I kind of assume you do it much more regularly here, but I really don't know. Oh, you don't do any? I assume this is where you played mostly. Alright, it's probably for server health reasons. Might not be a bad idea for me to do it. I kind of don't want to because it's so dense right now. I get afraid that that's why it's so dense. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'll be right back. Alright, chest wipe. All right, not bad. It's going to be crickets now. It's dead here. See, I think it's going to take a while for it to repopulate. Yeah, like, it's no question. This is why it's not... I mean, hopefully it will do it, but... that might have been partially why it was so good here. See, now it feels like how it does on Rag. Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. I really hope that wasn't a mistake. What's up, immature? What's happening now? I'm doing multiple things. One, I'm trying to get rare loot to drop, so I'm farming that on my Rhino. He has... Hello, bro. Seriously, how's a piranha gonna get a flying guy? Look at how far away he can hit with his horn. See, I hit all the way into the middle there. So this guy's huge AoE damage. So he's just mowing the lawn here. And I'm also getting him powered up by the number of kills that I do. Because in this mod, based on the number of dino kills, so far I've killed 33,741 dinos with him. What's up, Reaper? And once I hit 38,400, he'll get all of his stats boosted by 100%, and so on for each one. Trying to find mini bosses to kill with them, max level dino. They're special, like super strong dinos. I gotta find them, and then same species killing other rhinos. We're gonna get that soon. And then this is like greater, same size or greater size creatures. We're going to hit that soon too. So I'm farming for loot while also getting this guy powered up. If you haven't played Ark Omega, it kind of makes Ark into an MMO where there's like super rare drops that happen that you can't craft. You can only obtain through getting dropped by creatures. Kind of like a looter shooter or something like that. And then I'm also getting quests completed by killing guys. It's a lot of killing. But ultimately, the item we're trying to farm for is a Lamprey saddle, a special Lamprey saddle that we need. So in this game in this mod, they have special, they call them unique saddles that you can only obtain by a rare drop from killing that one, the creature you're trying to get the saddle for. So like this is a unique saddle for the Rhino. That's why the Rhino is so good. It makes his attack radius 250%. It increases his attack and movement speed by 105%, so he attacks faster, and then his size is 50% boosted, plus other stat bonuses. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. What's up, Jason? I never fucking cussed in any video ever. I don't know where the fuck you heard that. It's just not a thing. God damn. Yeah, I cussed in my very first video. I had a Pokemon whose name was I Gut You Bitch. In the very first video I ever uploaded. I stopped swearing, I think, when I was in Hermitcraft, maybe. Just because I think that's what a lot of the people were family friendly. And then once my channel grew a lot from that, it kind of just got to be where I had to keep on being family friendly. Because I had a lot of kids at that time that watched me. And like, you know, I'd get like raged at if I swore. I made a joke about 69 one time, and like I had like some dad like trying to get me banned from YouTube for it. Which of course he never would be able to, but you know, it wasn't worth it. Plus there was always the thought that YouTube might at some point be like, if you swear, you got to set your channel to 18 plus. You know, otherwise you won't get like ads. Jesus. So, but at this point, any of those kids that I was worried about, they're probably in their 20s now. So I don't really give a shit. Generally speaking, though, it's just like swearing doesn't really, it so rarely actually adds to the video unless like swearing is your thing. So in, you know, also my philosophy, it's kind of like nobody's not going to watch because you don't swear, but there's going to be some people that don't watch because you do. You know, and if you're going to swear, do it, you know, unless you're trying to go for those, you know, edgelord teenagers that's the reason they want to watch you. What the? How is that not auto-fragmenting? Oh. That's why. I mean, how else would you describe them, Slither? You and your bro used to watch me, one of my vanilla Arc series with Slipgator. Yeah. Now, for most of my time, I had a lot of, there was a lot of people that watched me specifically because I didn't swear. And it was more like out of respect for those people as to why I didn't, you know, but in like real life, I swear. Not like excessively, but, you know, just like any other normal person. You know, and I still don't go out of my way to swear, but if I swear, I swear. I wish you could do a setting to just say always grind all medallions. In fact, I wish medallions did not exist for anything under unique. They really are just kind of a pain in the ass. I hate to totally grind everything just in case I get something really good, but I think I gotta face the music that I just gotta grind it all. You know what, screw it. I'm just gonna grind it all from this point on. For at least the beginning set ones. Thanks, Jason. Night. All right, these ones I don't have to worry about. He's crazy, though. Ever since that update where he has the higher tier stuff, it does start to show up. That is, like, super huge for anyone that's new or newer that started after that last update. Oh my god. I mean, in some ways it's harder because there's higher level stuff more frequently, but you get a lot of cool stuff in the wild that you didn't before. Oh, drink. Drink! Yeah, jackass. Alright, just give me the stupid leech saddle, or lamprey saddle, please! No bay. Pick a meal. You know what? I'm gonna have to say cheese. Cheese is my favorite food. I'm a cheesy guy. What can I say? Yet, funny enough, all my favorite single dish foods don't have cheese in them. I'd say for dinner, probably a good steak. Either a ribeye or a filet. For breakfast, eggs Benedict's my favorite. For lunch, probably like a real good sandwich, soup and sandwich. Well, quesadilla that would fall under cheese, and that's an appetizer, so that could go with any. But if I had to pick between a steak and a quesadilla, I think steak's going to win out 90% of the time. But I wouldn't mind an appetizer of a quesadilla for my steak. I'd take that. Alright, it's starting to get bulkier here. Dude, what is with these freaking rafts in here? Who's the asshole that... Oh, shit. Kill the raft, please. Kill this raft. Kill the raft. So you're gonna leave me alone now? Alright. Mad Max. Alright, I have a feeling this is some jackass that doesn't play here. Or it's someone new. Crap, where's my bulb dog? No problem. I cannot wait until I'm done farming the stupid saddle. I hate the swamps. I'm tempted to change their piggyback to like piranha so I can just swim. Come on. The density feels like it's starting to come back, though. That's good. Come on. Another thing too, it would be nice if I get the bash saddle. Starting to get bursts of lag. I wonder who came on. Ghost Rock Drake. Hey Bay, are you noticing more loot drops with the new armor? I know you have Bash, but you told me you wanted to, you'd only take a Megapithecus saddle for it. I said go screw yourself. I'll get it myself. To tell you the truth, at this point, I'd almost rather just farm every saddle myself instead of having to trade for it. It's more fun that way. Yep, see? Go screw yourself. I can't believe I got a Megapithecus saddle to begin with. But I got it when it was on live stream. And I got it before, I think before I tamed the Kong too. I was pretty bummed I didn't get the Kong on live stream. I found them in the morning. But I'm not going to be like, nope, sorry, Kong. Just stay there. I found them on this map, too. It's on the very first day that I transferred over. And I was setting up my base in the morning, you know, so I'd have a base done in the morning when I went to live stream, and he was right on, right by Blue Obby. I thought for sure he was like somebody's tame or something. I kept talking in the chat, like, whose Kong is this? Is this somebody's? I couldn't believe it was just freaking sitting there. Come on. Is Kong the only one with the unique saddle? And they just love to brag. I can't tell you how much that happens. I kill something the second it renders in. I really need to get that over easy charm. Ah, fuck. Let me out! Oh my god. Alright, let's go check our stuff. Because as soon as I have the saddle, I can stop this. Got a few new ones. Not what I want, though. Oh, Life, do you see this, though? I finally got that. Did that end up being any good? I wonder if the heal for damage dealt, if that counts from the reactive damage. This one's actually kind of fun when you're trying to level up the racer. That one, it gives 350% increased attack, which is pretty big for a racer, on a racer. Oh, interesting. There's two different jellyfish ones. This one's the permanent reactive, I guess. Dire Bear, my second Dire Bear supremacy? Or superiority? That's a good one. Look at this Dinosuchus. Bulldog. Yes, this is what I wanted. Beelzebufo and Baryonic. Come on. Back to grinding. Alright, we're starting to get the density back. I see something insane. I ate a whole bunch of quests this morning. These are all old ones. All right. Starting here are all the ones I ate this morning. Damn. Should probably cache those in so I can get new ones. Yeah, I got a lot that I need to kill on foot, and I have not been in the foot killing mood for quite a while now. I probably should get those done, though, at some point. I don't want to cash in the quests on this map, though. Man, what I'd give for one of those 4-world myth guys that just clear the trees. Alright, now we're in business. Now I can see what the hell I'm doing. We got our density back, ladies and gents. You think the Rhino would become unplayable if I boosted all of my stats into movement speed? Looks like no. I remember, though, the reason why I didn't before, and it's because the charge run is what boosts him. And it does not go up faster based on how fast I'm running. So I end up being able to keep my charge, you know, for a longer time being slower. But whatever. Too late now. Seriously? Oh, in a singularity, I thought. What's up, Alfonso? How you doing? Alright, once the night ends, I'm gonna head back to Rag to dump out my quest. Let me to him. Let me at him. Oh, I see a saddle, maybe. Damn it. I'm gonna say, I don't see, like, there's some snails, but there's really not that many snails in here, I don't think. I wonder, and I also am just assuming the lampreys, I know they can go on land, but I'm hoping they don't, it doesn't mess up their spawn. I also have not got the damn Jaws saddle yet. No! Oh, you bastard. I'm doing good, Alfonso. Dude, I literally had these all empty when we started today. These are all now filled with goddamn charms. It's a possibility one of these is really, really good. I don't care. Yeah, right? Alright, that scared me, but it was because my thing went down to that. The worst part is this is like laggy as shit to do this. But hey, you need this to get the essence. It really is a problem, though. I don't know why he doesn't have this better automated. Like, it would be nice if he could at least have something where it would, you could auto dump all non-cursed charms. You know, or you could say, you know, up to what tier? Because usually the cursed ones are going to be, you know, higher than elite. At least the cursed ones you'd care about. How you know your magic find is too good. If we had a mod that could transfer items, it would make it a lot easier. I don't know if they have one of those now. You know, like the old S Plus gun, transfer gun. If there was a mod that was just that, I would be pretty open to it. What am I up to right now? Emptying out all this crap to make room so that we can do it again. We're trying to farm for a special saddle for a Lamprey. We've gotten 47 saddles today. 47. Got no, ooh, what's this? Ew, it's like the worst one, isn't it? Barracuda? Interesting. Dimensional crystal. Something. That's a new one. But yeah, I got all these saddles so far today. Just not the one that I want. Is it only do that? Or is it add other stuff? Is it part of a larger mod? That might not be a bad thing to add, Slither. Is there anything that we would not want on that it does? Yeah, if it's stable, add it. In all honesty, it would probably be better on the server and, you know, just so you don't have to... The amount of info that has to load in every time when you do this. Yeah, it would be a huge quality of life upgrade. Dang, we filled that one. Goes quick. I'm honestly might have to start dumping quests. Like, I would hate to do that, but it's getting obnoxious. The only other thing I get nervous about is could it allow someone to, like, steal from someone else's stuff? be a huge quality of life too if he would make Colossus just you know how like in some mods they'll make it so that you know, certain dinos can just like walk straight through trees and there's no like, you know, getting stuck on them. It would be nice if he made Colossus dinos be able to just walk through trees without getting hiccuped or rubber banded. Because it's kind of ridiculous, like the way that it works, like how it will like focus all of it on one tree. And not, in fact, let me see this. If I press my slam, like, oh dude, is this hybrid in? When did this come in? I must have missed that. He did the Karkanos hybrid? What the? Oh, Karkanite. No, he did. That is hilarious. That's the first time I've seen one. Dude, hybrids have got to be so annoying to try and do their you know, get their levels up or their paragons up. Killing the same type of creature. God, Rhino. It gets stuck on the same shit. It's like rock drakes and those Dinosuchus suck. Their hitbox. They really need to be cut back. Like even my mammoth gets stuck on them. Why? I'm a rhino. Why am I not breaking every tree? I know the snails like to hide in those, like, middle parts. So I have to get, like, inside. Oh, but it just sucks getting through. What's up, C. Turner? No. This guy's actually pretty weak, believe it or not. As far as this mod goes. So this guy is only good for, at least thus far, he's good for farming like I'm doing now. To try and just kill as much as possible, as quick as possible. But he's not strong enough to take on bosses, like high-tier bosses. But do you know Omega? Like, Omega's not about, you know, what's in the world. All the bosses are summoning and have, like, trillions of damage. And the stuff that you need are extremely rare drops from that can only be dropped by, you know, stuff in the world. You have to kill like thousands of them to get it. Okay, so you know Omega. Sometimes you have people that are you know, like vanilla players, and they just don't like understand. They're like, why is this fun to you? It's like, bro, you don't understand. This is not vanilla. That's pretty good for the jellyfish. I'm not there yet on this guy. Given I'm not wearing, like, all the boosting stuff for him either, but... I'm trying to get the Oprah saddle, which is the saddle for the Lamprey. It has... Is that a giant beaver beelining for me? I have this one. God damn it, but I need this one. So attacks have a 25% chance to apply Element Sickness. Attacks have a 25% chance to apply Banshee Curse. Attacks have a 25% chance to apply Disruption. And then 25% chance to apply Gorgon Stoned. 1,000% increased attack radius and can be a shoulder mount. So the point of that is for when I'm, yeah, right? So that's what I'm trying to get. So it's so I can solo the lucky bosses. Yeah, right? And this on top of it, so you can, some lampreys you can ride, or I can have it on my shoulder, so I can use it while, you know, to do all those effects. And I have, I'm about to start breeding. I finally got somebody else on this, one of our cluster had it. There's a Colossus Frenzy unique Lamprey, which will be perfect for this. But lampreys are just, you know, they're not native to this map, so they're on piggyback. So they spawn, but they're not like, you know, hyper abundant. We have them piggybacked snails. I could use that jellyfish though. I got the saddle for him. Were you playing on here, Turner? Or were you playing on your own? Oh, that sucks. Does it seem like the jellyfish did further radius than this Rhino? Got a nut. Oh, we got a lot more paragons. Holy shit. I'm up to 61. Weren't we at like 55 when we started? Alright, whose raft is it this time? That's why I hate these goddamn rafts. People take them out and then they never pick them up. Who is it? The same damn guy from before. Oh, shit. Oh. I almost freaking admin gunned my Rhino. I would have cried. Oh my god. Alright, we need to get out of admin mode ASAP. Keep going into it. But I couldn't take going through those rafts yet again. Where did you play? Turner, where were you playing? Were you playing like single player? I like literally never crash. You're playing on your mate server? I don't know. I mean, obviously not every PC is the same, but I like never crash. And like I'm not playing on like phenomenal settings or anything. You might need to just turn your settings down, or else there might have been some particular item that was crashing you. I get disconnected every so often from the server, but my game doesn't physically crash very often. It used to all the time, but ever since the 5.5 update, it's been like pretty smooth. It's possible you had like you just needed to like fix your arc or something. It could be your PC, it could be a corrupted file. It could have been a mod that you're using, which, you know, that was goofy. It could have been the overall settings that you were running. But, I mean, it's been like, I mean, I don't know, I just don't crash that much, so I don't know. But I do not play with very high settings, and I turn off clouds, I turn off fog, I turn off grass. I'm really wondering if I could majorly upgrade my settings now. I get afraid to touch them because where I have them is like like I said, I don't crash very much. My frame rate's really high. And I think it looks good enough. But yeah, my PC's over 5 years old. Now, it was on really 5 years ago. I was on, you know, top of the line equipment, but it's pretty dated now. Sandbird. Just 5 more minutes. If taming, 400% increased variant stat multiplier, 80% damage reduction. Attacks have 75% chance to apply freeze. Attacks have 75% chance to apply long stun. Reflects 100% of damage as taming damage. What? Never seen that one before. Pike Tyson. Honestly, at this point, I would take a saddle token. I don't give a shit. What do you think, guys? You think we're going to get it today? 10 more rhinos. We'll get another paragon. Let's go do that real quick. All right, so we're LXI. That could have been a pain train. LXII, got it. This one's kind of a neat one. All right. Let's go head over to the other server. Seriously? Like, this is, it's truly insane. Like, what we're able to get in one freaking day. It's more than I get in like a week on the other server. What's up, Figure? Threw your trash can? Now he's mad he wasn't able. What's wrong with your cat, bro? I'm just taking out guys that I want to put potions into. What's up, Daxton? No kidding. How you doing? How you been? The new game, as in Ascended, the game that came out, what, like 2 years ago now? The new game? Has it been 2 years, or has it only been a year? But I like it, if that's what you mean. Got you, got you. What do you think of them there automobiles that are out there? We drove a horse and buggy in my day. My great-grandmother, she was alive before cars were a thing. I remember talking to her about it. I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, no, I prefer it at this point. I don't even remember the, like, it just kind of feels the same to me. There's some things that were a little better in the old, but for the most part, I like the new. I wish my computer handled the new a little better, but... Like, look at, this is every superior, other than the ones I have on my guys. Every one that I've gotten so far this season. And I got all these just today. Like, that's crazy. I got in one go. This is how many legendary medallions I had so far this season. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just today. Hey, what's up, Creeno? Before I joined Hermitcraft, you've got to be old as fuck. My goodness. Did you watch when I did Pokemon? Or just the Minecraft way back when? Speaking of which, if that was the case, you watched my original Minecraft series. I made 10 or 15 new episodes that belong to, where I continued that single player world if you missed it. If you go to the playlist of the Let's Play Minecraft Survival. Just within the past year. What the hell am I doing? I'm trying to find my dino. I want to do set. Shit. I'm making videos every day. This is making a video right now. I just don't. This is a streaming series, but it turns into videos. They're just long videos. I'm on episode 75, bro. Cut me a break. Oh, wow. You were real young when you started watching me then. YouTube don't recommend me the youngins no more. Did it do the stinking dupe shit? No, 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 no. This one, fellowship over easy, over easy. Might have to restart. Ugh. Oh, I'll get around to it when I'm not live streaming, but I'm live streaming for 5 to 8 hours every day. I don't got time to go and do that too. I got it. Daxton, why don't you download my streams and then you can edit it for me and then send me the edit and I'll upload it. Man, that's good thinking, man. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, right? It's nostalgic, man. It was super nostalgic. Like going back to my original world and like remembering things as I went through it. Should definitely check it out. I have world downloads too. You'd get a kick out of it. Some of it was kind of derpy, you know, because I'm coming back in 15 years later or 12, 13 years later. I think it actually is like 15 years later. It's crazy. And I couldn't believe my single player world. Like it actually, because I know I've like for, you know, lulz, tried loading it up with different of the updates of Minecraft, and like a lot of them just borked the world. But this newer one just it was like flawless. So, and I had never ventured because I stopped playing before the Elytra came out. So I had never ventured that far out. I think the furthest I had gone pretty much was like to go to the Mushroom Island, which really, it felt like it was so far in my memory, but it wasn't that far at all. So like I never ventured too far out. So it's like, you know, yeah, the initial spawn, it doesn't have the new biomes, but it's really not that far out to get all the new stuff. So it probably in some ways saved my world by having not like ventured that far out. But it's pretty cool, and I have a world download of every I think every episode I made a world download. while we're here... This guy was lended to me, so let's go ahead. This is who we're trying to get a saddle for, this guy. What the shit? Do they have to be closer? There we go. If you ever wondered how worms do it, this is how. It's kind of beautiful. Seriously, though, if you never wondered how worms do it, I gotta Google this now. And how do worms give birth? They don't lay eggs, do they? Maybe there was just one worm and it got cut in half. Because, you know, they say worms, like, if you cut them in half, it becomes two worms or something. I don't know if that's made up. Maybe they just keep on growing and then they cut in half. So, like, all worms are part of that initial first worm. I think that's how. Seriously, though, like, how do worms... Do they lay eggs, or do they give birth to worms? And have you ever, like... Does anybody know this? And do the little worms just fend for themselves, or do they, like... Do they stay, like, stick around as a family? What do you think? All right, I don't need to know all the nitty-gritty, Derek. Jesus. So they have eggs? They have, like, worm eggs? Those gotta be tasty. I gotta get it on my sushi or something. I think it's like caviar. It's kind of making me hungry now. See? Baby worm. What would you rather eat, a worm or a spider? Bro, look at that. All right, we need to swap the genders first and foremost. It's goddamn. I seen my cat eat spiders, though. She makes them look kind of good. Like, there's probably a crunch and then, like, a goo. It would be like having... You ever have those things, gushers, when you were a kid? But, like, imagine more of a crunch. But it would be kind of like a meaty taste. So it'd be like a meat gusher. You should get used to it, because someday when all the rich just, like, rule the world, and they are, like, there's not enough food to go around, they're going to make all the poor people, which is going to be 99% of the population, they're going to make us eat bugs. That'll be the only thing they'll be able to, harvest enough. So you need to get used to it, unless you're a multi-billionaire. I ain't joking about that neither. That's just facts. You know, that is if you want your protein. See, I get to where I think it's disgusting. I would not eat bugs. But then I see my cat eat bugs. And she loves them shit. So I know they got to be at least somewhat good. And then B, who doesn't like lobster and shrimp and all that stuff? What do you think shellfish are? They're the bugs of the sea, and they're delicious. So it gets you thinking, well, shit, are maybe, like, land shellfish taste the same? We just need to make them bigger. I mean, that's pretty much right? Shellfish are pretty much just like the bugs of the sea. And shellfish are delicious. I mean, I would have been opposed to it if I'd never ate it before and I thought about it like that, but I've already ate it and I know it's delicious and I just don't give a shit. All right. Bring that back to Brian. So those are going to be my new breeding project. And then in addition to that, I'm breeding the cuckoo cachoos. I got to get my Kongs out of here. And then also, who's in here? Did they already leave that did the jellyfish? I don't know if I should be doing a, if I should be doing the unique jellyfish or if I should go for a Colossus one. The Colossus one might be better. Oh, mealworms, or the smell of them is just nasty. Oh. Tell me you're not, you're serious. Tell me you're not serious, Slither. You know what? I don't want that quesadilla no more. I rescind. You are free. Oh, that's nasty. I wish he didn't tell me that. I suppose if you have to have it in a powder, is it good at least? What's it taste like? Is it like bacon powder? Like bacon bits? Oh, God. Imagine if that's what, like, all the protein powders were actually made out of. Slither, let's make a new protein powder business, and we'll have our secret ingredient, mealworms. And we'll get rich and famous from doing it. And then once we hit $1 billion, we can reveal what our secret ingredient is. Make half the planet puke themselves. Could you imagine that shit? If, like, you ate, like, your whole life and then you found out, like, some ingredient that you had been sold was goddamn, like... No, that would be awful. We gotta do it. Can you get it into a nice packaging? I'll start selling it. DMAX, protein, something. It sounds like some South Park shit. Yeah, but there's one thing to have, you know, what's like a deniable amount of something versus being the ingredient. And not, I mean, and even more so, not disclosing the ingredient, you know? I mean, that's probably true of almost all foods when you know, let's put it this way. You don't want to go take a visit of where food's made. It's kind of like you don't want to go on a tour of the kitchen of your favorite restaurant because it may not be your favorite restaurant no more. You know, sometimes I guess ignorance is bliss. Is a bad topic. We should change topics, especially when I'm so hungry. Chew on that for a minute, guys. Chew on that. So did you chew on it enough? Was it good now? Crap, I didn't leave the worms out. Damn it. No. These are going to be a pain. They do not have a large range. Okay, there's a breeding timer, that's why. So I'm curious. I don't know. Am I allowed to? Isn't that against the rules, Slither? Let's see what these fools have been doing. Look at this. Look at this pitifulness. I leave the server for one day, nothing. All right. Let's go get all of our shenanigans out. Where'd I put the Rhino stuff? I don't remember. All right, sounds good, Slither. What typing is it? I can't remember. We're going to get our pain train fully maxed out today. Our second pain train. So this is the secondary thing that are doing all that shenanigans with them. We got all these quests done. I ate them all this morning. Thunderstorm Brutal. That's cool. What's your next project? Ooh. You don't want to try the unique stego? All right. All right, that's probably enough to finish them. I didn't need that many more. There's a unique everything. All right, so we need weight, oxygen, stamina, food. All right, now we just need stamina and weight. All right, so it should just be stamina now. All right, there it is. Fully maxed out. 254 in every stat. Beautiful. Oop. And we got plenty left if somebody wants to trade for Rhino stat potions. Alright, next. Parasaur. Only one. Alright, this one only needs post-tames also, right? All right. Damn it. All right, whatever, stay out. All right, next, Carno. Oh, crap. How did cart... All right, that's for another time. Damn it, I need more benches. What's up, Crank? What's up, Jojo? Sorry, I'm in the zone, doing my potions. Alright, Jawbreaker. Alright, he needs a lot of everything. What's up, Jibin? How you doing? Aw, thank you. Nope. It would have been nice if we had a higher level Jawbreaker to start off with, but oh well. We're on episode 75 of this Omega series. Holy shit, it's this grindy mod. But it's fun. Alright, Jawbreakers, potions are added. Getting up there, buddy. It gets boring, but let's see. Let's see how Mr. Derek has been doing. Alright, we already know. Quicker to start at the bottom. Is this you? 645 kills. 11 chests. 0 quests? Oh my god, Derek. Are you even playing? And your KD ratio is 2.5. You get 5.2 kills per death. That's not good. And your basic tier, I think it's not fun for you because you haven't really been playing. However you... That can't be you. That can't be. Oh my god. So all you do is you spend your time stalking me and you don't actually play the game. No wonder it's boring. Alright, A. Do your damn quests. How do you get quests? By killing stuff while you're on foot. I gave you really good armor, so you can do that. Work on your player rank. It's pitiful, my dude. Pitiful. Bay, I don't know how Bay is still at basic, too. I don't know how that... I mean, okay, Bay only just started playing on this server, like, what, last week? He's already got 1,000 kills on foot. Even Candy just started playing. She got more. Look at 57 quests. Bay. 128 quests. Let's look at me. Prime tier. I haven't been doing a lot on foot, but 10,000 on foot. My KD's gone down substantially. That's kind of sad. But I can get improved. I've only died 64 times. 2,000. This is how you do well in the game. This is how you get rich. 2,825 quests. How do you die less? Get your player rank up. See, I feel like some of the newer people didn't get, like, because they didn't see us on foot for so long. They just never did the on foot. Like, we had already done the on foot part. No, this is way too powerful for PvP. Way too powerful. This makes Ark into like an MMO. So it gets pretty crazy. I'll show you in a minute. I'm cashing out a lot of my quests right now. We just got done a 5-hour grinding session. And then we talked about eating bugs for an hour. Blame Slither for that. And how worms breed. You can blame me for that one. But it was a serious question. I didn't know how worms breed. I'm still not sure if I know. What the hell is his name that I'm looking for? Radiation. It was a productive conversation, Slither. By the way, guys, coming in new, coming in hot into the live stream, don't forget to slam that thumbs up button. We need your help. We need it. Let YouTube know we still exist. Alright, where do I have my Rock Drake quest? Alright. I'm tempted to just cancel out all the Rhino quests. That, or I gotta make a second one. Oh, that's right. I ate a bunch of Megaloceros ones. Crap, I have more Carno ones, and I got a whole bunch of Penguin ones. Alright, who is this for that I have in my inventory? The Thyla. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Slither? We have more Carno ones. I thought I got them all. What? You're gonna restart the center? I just did the damn miracles there. Who said it was stuttering? It was fine the whole time I was on. What? Who joined? There was like nobody on when I was on. Does it say who was online? I want to know who joined. I want to know who did it. I know Brian's breeding. I don't know if Brian got online and started breeding his squids. You wanted to play Ark badly because of my videos, but you never had console. And once you got to play it, it felt like a dream come true. Oh, that's awesome. Of course, Jiven. Thanks for letting me know. So what do you like to play now? Do you play vanilla or do you play modded? This is a fan server, by the way. Anybody is welcome. What's up, Recon? Mad Max does play there? Hell, I killed 2 of his damn rafts today. Oh. It's... I would put... If I had to put money on it, it's skin. Alright. This is exciting. I wanted to try... We can try this guy out real quick. If I can find him. This was one of my first creatures. Finally getting stat potions for him. In all honesty, I should probably be saving these for something better than a detonate, but... You play 2 times faster pace version, but you only play in the Microsoft Store version. Gotcha. Do you play Evolved? I'm assuming over Ascended. Dude, where is it? Hmm. All right, upgrading. All right, so for this one, I'd want ability damage to be through the roof. I'll probably re-roll it, continue to re-roll it, but 28's not a bad start. Yes. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Permanent reactive, 400% increased ability damage, 80% to dodge, 30% reduced gravity, heals for 20% of damage dealt. Dude, look, it can turn on a dime. Oh, this is going to be awesome. All right, we'll try you out in a minute. So if I don't know if restarting the server would fix it, Slither. What you'd have to do is restart it. Then if it was skin breeding mishap, you have to get on and do that kill all babies. Screw checking for him. I would just do it. And see if it fixes it. I mean, at least when you restart the server, it kills the miracles. I left a lot of my dinos over there, so there better not be a damn rollback. Man, I wish there was the... If this was like on the, you know, the ASE thing that we were doing, you'd be able to go in and do commands from the console. I think that's all the quests. Oh, and dragon. Not bad. We had a pretty good day. We got a lot of stuff. Alright, I want to try out that Megaloceros. This is awesome. And now I won't get stuck on anything either because I don't actually have to hit them. They just go into my cloud and they die. And I heal for the amount of damage that I do. I swear, too, like, I'm detonate type. It feels like they're getting the detonate ability when they die on top of that from the radiation. Isn't that sick? It's pretty bad screen pollution, but... the cool thing is that I don't have to be on this guy. I don't have to ride him. I can just leave him out, and he can just sit there and kill, you know, bosses or anything. Oh my god. Okay, I got stuck on somebody. There we go. But I can just leave them dismounted, and anything that's inside of that cloud is going to be dead. Let's see if the snake goes after him. He's like, hey, boom! Dude. All right, all right. The UD roar still gets me, but... I don't have a potion guy on either. Oh, damn UD yells. That's gonna make it stop. It made me run too far away. But hey, I like it. It's our second fully permanently reactive guy. We have the Carno that does it too. Let's just kill off the guys that are in here. All right, that one might be a problem. It's a kitty cat. All right, sweet. Everybody's dead. Yeah, I like him. And he's still a baby. He's got a long way to go. That's all right, Jiven. I'll be here every day, though. On that note, though, guys, I think we're going to call it. I am a half an hour over my normal allotted time. DMAC is getting hungry. So, we worked hard today. We got a lot of rewards, but we did not get what we were looking for. We still got to get that saddle. But, hey, another day. How do you think the unthinkable within... With what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Was that a joke? If it was, ha ha ha. I don't know what that means. Okay, ha ha ha. Good one, man. Oh, man. All right. Anyway. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's not think about bugs and worms. Let's get that. Leave it with the stream. Don't think about it now, DMAC, that it's dinner time. All right, see you all tomorrow, guys. Thanks for watching. As always, peace out.